racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Tuesday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card. Note in race one, scratched is number 4, Fingertip Control. Race one, scratched number 4, Fingertip Control. In race number 2, number 6, Tommy Terror is scratched. Race 6, scratch 2, Tommy Terror. Race number 3, number 2, Country Diamond, changing Can't See back to Blind Rattle. Can't See back to Blind. Then number 3, Psychopath is scratched. Race 3, scratch number 3, Psychopath. And number 8, Snow Walker, the driver will be Daryl Teeson. Number 8, Snow Walker, Daryl Teeson. Race 4, scratch number 6, Greystone Playgirl. Race 4, scratch number 6, Greystone Playgirl. Race 5, scratch number 4, Reign Supreme. Race 5, scratch 4, Reign Supreme. In race 6, number 4, Red Hot Redemption, the driver will be Daryl Teeson. Race 6 for Red Hot Redemption, Daryl Teeson. And races 7 through 10 of no changes. No changes, races 7 through 10. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, scratch 4, Fingertip Control. And the second race, scratch number 6, Tommy Terror. for race one on parade. One Asher's Basher, Daryl Thiessen for Derek Anderson and Gordon Scott Mason. Number two, Wind Sun Phoenix, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. Number three, Moon Lover Bovino, Jay Harris for Lacey McCabe and Glenview Livestock. Number five, Salisbury Tsunami, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald and Brett McLennan and Charlie Fitzpatrick and G Thanks Stable. Number six is the Burkett on Ranger, Jimmy Gagnon for Todd James. And seven, Redland Wrangler, Paul McKenzie for Steve Charlton and Kathleen Charlton. Field of six, race number one. Well, let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number three, Moonlover Bovino, and well, 1-5 on the board. This had just one start, but winner Gagnon by 4.5 lengths came home 28-3 final quarter. Jay Harris and Lacey McCabe, another start in the maiden class, and it may well end the same way as the last one ended. Moonlover Bovino, 1-5 on the board. Number two, Wind Sun Phoenix. Well, kind of has a case of seconditis this year. 9 runner-up finishes. In fact, the last race made a break, recovered, and still finished second to Moonlover Bovino. Wind Sun Phoenix. Probably the logical place right now to play this one is on the exactor ticket on the bottom of it. Second, Wind Sun Phoenix is 6-1. Number six, the Burkett on Ranger, Jimmy Gagnon for Todd James, and was a winner at Kawartha 2 races ago. And last race battled hard and was beaten only a length. Had to work from an outside post position, but still, it was a solid effort. The last 3 races were all pretty good. Second beaten a nose, a win, and fourth beaten a length. So the Burkett on Ranger and Jimmy Gagnon probably shouldn't be 11-1. And also, let's look at number 5, Salisbury Tsunami, who is one that wasn't doing much at all this year, but then took time off from May the 9th until September the 10th. He came out here and was second, beaten a length from off the pace, and third last time out. So Salisbury Tsunami now, things are going much better. Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald, strong connection. Salisbury Tsunami, 5-2. Right now is the second choice to Moonlover Bovino. Gate is rolling for race number 1, Asher's Basher, Wind Sun Phoenix on the inside. In the center, Moonlover Bovino, Salisbury Tsunami to the outside, the Burkett on Ranger, and Redland Wrangler. there at the start of the rough, and Asher's Basher, Wind Sun Phoenix, and Redland Wrangler at the first three. Moonlover Bovino is moving fourth, and then Salisbury Tsunami and the Burketown Ranger is back trailing the field, and they race their way on to the opening quarter. Asher's Basher at 50 to 1. Wind Sun Phoenix second. Redland Wrangler third. The 1 to 9 Moonlover Bovino is still just moving along in fourth. And then Salisbury Tsunami and the Burketown Ranger is trailing the field 29 and 3 the opening quarter. Asher's Basher leads right now for Daryl Thiessen by about 2¼ lengths. Wind Sun Phoenix, Redland Wrangler, Moonlover Bovino is on the inside, and moving out is the Burketown Ranger, and then it is back to Salisbury Tsunami, and the field heads their way on up towards the half. Asher's Basher, Wind Sun Phoenix, the Burketown Ranger now is moving, and Wind Sun Phoenix popped out of the pocket. Wind Sun Phoenix in pursuit of Longshot Asher's Basher, and then the Burketown Ranger on the outside. On the inside, Redland Wrangler. Moonlover Bovino hasn't left the pylons, and Salisbury Tsunami's on the outside. And they work their way on towards three quarters. Asher's Basher 3 wide, the Burketown Ranger. Wind Sun Phoenix in the center of the track. On the inside, Redland Wrangler, then Salisbury Tsunami, and Moonlover Bovino now is moved out. Has a lot of work to do, but now is coming with a force, and it is the Burketown Ranger. Moonlover Bovino is moving up quickly now, and it is the Burketown Ranger. Here comes Moonlover Bovino. On down the stretch route they come. Moonlover Bovino is charging. The Burketown Ranger is going to finish second to Moonlover Bovino, and then third Wind Sun Phoenix, and then Asher's Basher. 2-1 and 1. And coming back into the Grimsby Chrysler winner's circle, it's number 3 Moonlover Bovino. Jay Harris, the winning driver. 2-year-old Shadow Play, Bay gelding by Glenview Livestock Limited. Lace McCabe, the trainer. Moonlover Bovino, 2 starts, 2 wins. The first race payouts. 3 Moonlover Bovino, 210, 210, 210. Number 6, the Bergton Ranger, 380 and 260. And to win Sun Phoenix, 210. $2 exactor, $670. Try, $795. Super, $28.50. First race, so we finish from the top. 431, scratch 625. That's 431, scratch 625. Field 4, race number 2. On parade 1, Singing with Jimmy. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Keith Hanna and Ron Cullen. Number 2, I Do Her All, Scott Kohler for Courtney Bishop. Number 3 is DA Players Delight, Jason Ryan for Jack Darling. 4 is Diablo Creek, Nick Boyd for Ed Piccone Jr. and Barry and Dippy Bird. 5 is Ideal Beachwear, Travis Henry for Sean Stacy and Hudson Stenebreds and Bertrand Gillespie and David McDonald. 6 is scratched. Let's get a look at this field for race number 2, and we'll start with number 5, Ideal Beachwear. Has had just one start, and certainly the finishing 7th, doesn't jump off the page, but you look at the back half, pretty solid back half. In fact, equal quarters of 27 and 4, third and fourth quarters. Ideal Beachwear now gets away from Mohawk. Had 3 qualifiers also before that last race. It also was a mile of 55 and 2 at Mohawk, so Ideal Beachwear could be in an ideal spot here, 3 to 5. Number 3, DA Players Delight. Well, 6 starts without a top 3, but it is Jack Darling, longtime successful trainer, and Jason Ryan driving. And this is one that had an interference brake last time out, so you can't really fault him for that. The start before that suffered interference at 3 quarters, was making a pretty solid move here, so DA Players Delight needs some racing along. Jason Ryan driving 2 to 1. Number 4, Diablo Creek, 10 starts without a win, but at least has 3 top 3 finishes, and is one that at least you can look at to possibly get onto the try ticket. Nick Boyd for Ed Piccone Jr. And number 1, Singing with Jimmy. Well, although Singing with Jimmy has hit mostly sour notes so far, it is the barn of Jody Cullen, and so it's tough to dismiss any horse that Jody Cullen sends out. Travis Cullen driving, Singing with Jimmy, 9 to 2 on the inside. is rolling for race number 2. Singing with Jimmy, I Do Her All. In the center, DA Player's Delight. To the outside, Diablo Creek and Ideal Beachwear. It's a field of 5 for race number 2. They're at the start of the rough. I Do Her All, Singing with Jimmy, DA Player's Delay. Then Diablo Creek and Ideal Beachwear is relaxed away, trailing the field. And it is Singing with Jimmy. Singing with Jimmy leads the choir into the backstretch, and DA Player's Delight now is going to come up, and it is going to be DA Player's Delight who grabs the mic from Singing with Jimmy and has the front. Singing with Jimmy is racing second. I Do Her All third. Diablo Creek is fourth. And Ideal Beachwear is still back, trailing the field. DA Player's Delight. 3-2 on the board as they race on around the turn. Singing with Jimmy, I Do Her All, and Diablo Creek and Ideal Beachwear is fifth, 29 and 3 opening quarter, and they head on up towards the half, and it is DA Player's Delight off a 29 and 3 opening quarter. Looks for the second panel breather. Singing with Jimmy, I Do Her All, Diablo Creek and Ideal Beachwear fifth. 1 minute, 1/5 the halftime, 30 and 3 second split, and they work their way on up past the 5/8, and it is DA Player's Delay leading a length and 3/4 of her. Singing with Jimmy, I Do Her All on the inside. Diablo Creek and Ideal Beachwear is advancing on the back of I Do Her All, and I Do Her All is currently doing second. Singing with Jimmy on the inside reclaims second. I Do Her All now out wide. There goes Ideal Beachwear, and Ideal Beachwear now is surfing up to challenge DA Player's Delay. DA Player's Delay and Ideal Beachwear last early, but now has come on to grab the lead. Off 3/4, 1:30 and 2, they turn for home. Ideal Beachwear. DA Player's Delight on the inside tries to rally, but it is Ideal Beachwear. Ideal Beachwear and DA Player's Delight, they're going to fight to the finish. Ideal Beachwear on the outside is going to come on by, but it was a very game second by DA Player's Delight. Then Diablo Creek and Singing with Jimmy, 1:59 and 4. Coming back in front of us in the Grimsby Chrysler Winter Circle, it is number 5 Ideal Beachwear. 2-year-old American Ideal Bay Gelding, owned by Hudson Standardbreds, Bertrand Gillespie and Dave McDonald. Sean Stacey, the trainer. Travis Henry, the winning driver. Ideal Beachwear's first win, just second career start. 1:59 and 4. The second race pants, 5 ideal beachwear, $3, 210, 210. 3 DA Players Delight, 230, 210. 4 Diablo Creek, 230, $2 Exactor, $6. Dollars Rye, $3.90. Dollar Super, $6.85. And the double of 3 and 5, $2.70. Second race order finish from the top down is a 4-5-2-3-1 scratch. That's 4-5-2-3-1 scratch. Field for race number 3 is on parade. 1, Outrageous Show, Austin Surrey for Rene Barassa and Gilles Cowette. Number 2 is Country Diamond, Paul McKenzie for Nicky Comenia and Bruno Comenia. And number 4 is Fall in Line, Travis Henry for Anthony Beaton and West Wind Stable and Kevin McKinley. 5 is Kiss My Bet, Jay Harris for Jason Libby and John Holcomb and Brad Dunbar. And number 6, The Dark Panther, Jason Ryan for Ken Duncan and Emma Duncan and Jen Lucier. Number 7, Macalco, Brett McDonough for Darren Rayner and Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. 8 is Snow Walker, Daryl Thiessen for Louis F. Timiatis and Hardy F. Timiatis. And 9, Mr. Commodore, Scott Kohler for Claire Bradshaw and Brian Jameson. Field of 8, scratched is 3, Psychopath. Field of 8 for the third dash. And, well, let's get a look at this field. We'll stay right there with number 9 out. Number 9, Mr. Commodore. And Mr. Commodore is one that, was in good position last time and then made a break, and so ended up recovering and finishing third. But before that, you see back-to-back wins here and also 4 wins in 10 starts. Mr. Commodore is one that can blast off the gate and definitely is a very, very talented 3-year-old sports writer, gelding that I think Scotty Kohler can work out a trip because Outrageous Show from post position 1 appears to have gate speed. Mr. Commodore, I love the fact that you get 5-2 because I thought might be closer to even money. We'll see if that's what the price ends up being. Number 1, Outrageous Show, comes in from Charlottetown and certainly shows plenty there. 15 top 3 finishes in 21 starts on the year. Took a mark of 55 and 1 at Charlottetown on the half-mile track there, and most recently 54 and 4. So Outrageous Show is sent up by Rene Barassa. Rene's put up some big numbers this year in Austin Surrey from post 1. Certainly warrants a serious look. But the one thing to note, the last start was August the 31st. So we'll have to see what this first start for Rene Barassa with Outrageous Show is like. But would like to see this one have raced back a little tighter rotation than 4 weeks ago. But nonetheless, Outrageous Show 2-1 on the board. Number 4, Fall in Line, sent up by Anthony Beaton, Travis Henry driving, and Fall in Line is one that shows racing in 53 and 2 at Mohawk 2 races ago. Came here last race and was racing well, suffered interference at 3/4, was out 3 wide. Second Beaton ahead to a very good one in Gravitational. That's a race that Mr. Commodore made that break and then was third. Fall in Line. Fans have fallen in line and backed this one 3-5 on the board. And number 5, Kiss My Bet. Last start was August the 5th at Dresden. So one that maybe needs a start, but also has 3 wins and 8 starts on the year. And Kiss My Bet is sent up by Jason Libby, who often puts up big numbers and is again this year. Jay Harris driving. And Kiss My Bet is 14-1. Fans are on number 4, Fall in Line, 4-5, but I took 9, Mr. Commodore, 5-2. Field of 8 for race number 3 approaching the start. Field 4, the third, is at the start in the rough, and right now it is Country Diamond on the inside, leaving with Kiss My Bet and Fall in Line. An outrageous show, but Country Diamond has the early lead. Country Diamond 3 wide, Kiss My Bet. Between those two is Fall in Line. Then Outrageous Show. Mr. Commodore is fifth away, and now the rain starts to come. Macalco is sixth, and then it is back to the Dark Panther and Snow Walker. Fall in Line, 2 to 5 on the board. They're all in behind. Fall in Line, and then Country Diamond and Kiss My Bet. Outrageous Show, Mr. Commodore, then Macalco, the Dark Panther, and trailing the field is Snow Walker. Fall in Line leads as they race on around the turn. Advantage is about 2 lengths right now. Outrageous Show is second. Racing second. Country Diamond. Outrageous Show is third. Then Mr. Commodore is working on the outside now and is going to get the cover of Outrageous Show, who took out from third. And then racing fifth is Kiss My Bet. Then it is back to Macalco and the Dark Panther and Snow Walker. And they work their way on towards the 3/4 of a half of 58 and 2 in a 29 opening quarter. Fall in Line, 2 to 5 of the boards got the front. Outrageous Show, Country Diamond, Mr. Commodore is fourth, but still about 5 or 6 off the lead. And Fall in Line leads on to 3/4. Fall in Line has an advantage of a length and a half over Outrageous Show. Then Country Diamond, Mr. Commodore. It is Fall in Line who continues on. Fall in Line leads by about 2 1/4. Outrageous Show. Then Country Diamond and Mr. Commodore, and off stride Outrageous Show. It's all Fall in Line. And Fall in Line, the rest of the field has fallen away. It's Fall in Line romping. Then Outrageous Show recovered and finished a second. Then Country Diamond and Mr. Commodore, and the inquiry sound will go up pertaining to that breaking stride of number 1, Outrageous Show. There is number 4, Fall in Line, victorious. Travis Henry with the driving double. Fall in Line, 3-year-old betting line, Brown Colt. Trained by Anthony Beaton, owned by Westwind Stable and Kevin McKinley and Mark DeBane. It's the second win lifetime for Fall in Line. 155 flat. fans, the judges ruling that number one outrageous show did not violate the braking regulations. Third race payouts for Fall in Line. 290, 210, 210, 1 outrageous show, 210, 210, 2 country diamond 490, $2 exactor, $5 dollar tribe 1905, dollar super 3420. The third race, or a finish from the tops at 2 3 scratch 176584. That's 2 3 scratch 176584 on the bottom. field for race number 4 is on parade. One is number 2 is Coratut de Lac, Louis Bois for Eric Nadeau. Number 3 is Century Liberty, Austin Torrey for Joe Pereira, William Johnstone, and William Gillen. 4 is Ariel's Bet, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. 5 is Gabby Sealster, Brett Madonna for Gabby Sasso and Jeffrey Courtney Chesney, and March-West Racing. And 1, Wicked Spark, Daryl Thiessen for Lindsey Kerr and Sally Charlton. Field of 5, race number 4. Let's look at this field. And, well, first up, we'll look at number 4, Ariel's Bet. And Ariel's Bet is one that's already got 2 wins in 4 starts and was second at Mohawk last race. Look at the back half also, 54-4 back half. So Ariel's Bet certainly has shown a lot. And the only other non-win was a grassroots event. But certainly at this level, the Prospect Series, Ariel's Bet should have a lot to say about things in here. 1 to 5 on the board. Others to look at here, number 2, Coratut de Lac, Louis Bois driving. And, well, one that's got 6 wins, comes in from Three Rivers, had been here in Ontario in the summer, but then went to Three Rivers in around the middle of July and now is back. And this is one that was with Eric Nadeau before. You do see this one with a win up at Georgian Downs in 59-3 back June the 30th. And overall, a couple of wins and a second in 6 career starts. And he is 6-1 on the board. Number 1, Wicked Spark, is one that hasn't raced since August and does have a win and 3 runner-up finishes in just 5 starts. Qualified fairly well in Sarnia, but has not raced since the middle of August, so might need a start. Should note that the last start this one had was in a Prospect Series, a front-end win. And Lindsey Kerr sports some very big numbers this year, so Wicked Spark and Daryl Thiessen have to be taken seriously in here, regardless of having been off time due to sickness. Wicked Spark, 2-1. And number 3, Century Liberty, was second in a maiden class at Grand River last race in 56-2, and also was third in a grassroots 2 races ago. So Century Liberty, 10-1, might be enticing because Century Liberty looks like she belongs with this group. Austin Surrey for Joe Pereira, 10-1 on the board. But number 4, Ariel's Bet's getting all the love, 1-5. Gates rolling for race number 4, a field of 5 into the stretch drive. Here they come. field for the fourth race is at the start of the rough, and Courier du Lac on the center of the track. Down to the inside is Wicked Spark. Wicked Spark. Courtois du Lac is racing on the outside second. Ariel's Bet, Century Liberty, and Gabby Sealster. Wicked Spark has the lead. Courtois du Lac is racing second, and Ariel's Bet is positioned third. Then Century Liberty, now quickly popping out. Ariel's Bet is going to surge up right now. Ariel's Bet, 1-9 on the board, is going to fly up now and take the lead. Racing second, Wicked Spark. Courtois du Lac is racing third. Then Century Liberty and Gabby Sealster. And they race their way off the turn, and they race their way on towards us. And Ariel's Bet with the front. Ariel's Bet and Wicked Spark, and Tout du Lac is racing third. Century Liberty is racing on the outside, first up fourth, and Gabby Sealster is racing fifth. Half of 58, Ariel's Bet and Travis Cullen has the lead. Wicked Spark is racing second. Century Liberty is about 2.5 lengths off the lead third, and is moving now, has come on to take over second. Ariel's Bet and Century Liberty. Wicked Spark. Now Tout du Lac is on the outside, racing position fourth. Gabby Sealster is fifth, and the field hustles their way on toward three quarters. Ariel's Bet leads it. Ariel's Bet and Century Liberty, and then Tout du Lac is racing third. Wicked Spark and Gabby Sealster is way back, trailing the field. Ariel's Bet leads it still by about 2.25, and then Century Liberty and Tout du Lac third, but on down the stretch rod they come, and Ariel's Bet is cruising now. Ariel's Bet is going to win and take it under wraps. Century Liberty will hold on to second, Tout du Lac third, and Wicked Spark is fourth. 157-1. Back in front of us in the Grimsby Chrysler Winter Circle, there is number 4, Ariel's Bet. Travis Cullen, the winning driver for trainer and owner Jody Cullen. 2-year-old All Bets Off Bay filly. Third win in just 5 starts, Ariel's Bet. Victorious in the fourth in 157-1. The fourth race payouts for Ariel's Bet, 210, 210, 210. 3, Century Liberty, 380, 230. 2, Courtois du Lac, 210. $2 exactor, $510. Dollar try, $660. Super, 1005. And the dollar pick 3, $375. the fourth race, so we'll finish from the top. 43215 scratch. That's 43215 scratch. for race number 5 on parade 1. You're the one. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. And number 2 is Bad Eye Bill Louis Waugh for Malik Smith and Matthew McManus. Number 3 is Thrilling Times, Austin Sorry for Rene Barassa and Gilles Plourde and Karen Croker. 4 scratched. 5 is Holy Jalapeno, Brent McDonald for Ken Skinner. Number 6 is Buck and Better, Colin Kelly for Amanda Fine and Scott and Lisa Henry. And number 7 is Fox Hunt, Sammy Filia for Terry McKibben and Paul Batter. 8 is Wildcat Rocky, Jay Harris for Dale Hurd and Wildcat Stables and Antonio Tangrata. Field of 7, race number 5. Let's take a look at some of the main ones in this dash. And, well, number 3, Thrilling Times, is one that was racing well at Mohawk before last race, finishing 5th. Now, that was 5th in 150-3. Problem is, the race went in 148-4, so now Thrilling Times changing venues, looking to find a better spot to get back rolling again, and one that we did see race August the 5th at Grand River on Industry Day in a group that would be pretty snug comparison to this one, and was second, beaten half a length to Woodmere Roland Pop on that start. 51-4 at Grand River, August the 5th. Thrilling Times certainly is a very capable one, set up by Rennie Barrasso, who's put up big numbers, Austin Surrey driving. Thrilling Times at 5-2. Number 1, You're the One, Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, inside post, 9 wins and 24 starts on the year, and is one that makes a third start off of having a summer layoff. And, well, You're the One last time out had post 8 and blasted out to get a pocket trip. Now on the inside, one difference from last time to this time out. Last time out was 58-1. Now it's 2-1 because You're the One. That first race, September the 10th here, didn't do much at all and looked kind of uninterested. But last race, very interested, and now gets the inside. And look, this is one that has lots of back class. So You're the One out of a power barn, 5-2. Number 6, Buck and Better, beat the class below this one 2 races ago, moved up to this level last race and was 3rd. And Buck and Better gets to leave out of post position 5, so Better by 1 spot here because of the scratch of Reign Supreme. Buck and Better is currently on the board right now at 9-1. And number 8, Wildcat Rocky, 14-1 on the board. Wildcat Rocky, well, did beat this class last race. Now has to deal with an outside post, but 11 out of 22 starts in the top 2. Hard to leave Wildcat Rocky completely off the ticket. 14-1, a value play that could get onto the ticket and help it pay. The one that I didn't touch on is the one the fans are loving the most, number 2, Bad Eye Bill, but raced in this class last race and was dead last, so I think I need to see a start because the start before at Mohawk wasn't good either. But we do know that Bad Eye Bill has plenty of ability. 9 wins on the year, took a mark this year of 51 at Mohawk, and has made almost 60,000 this year. But I think I need to see more out of Bad Eye Bill before I can take him on top. But fans are willing to jump in 8-5. Field 4, race number 5 turns into the stretch drive. They're gathering speed approaching the start. And the field is at the start. And they're off. And on the inside, you're the one. Also getting out is Thrilling Times. Bad Eye Bill drops back at the start, but you're the one has got the lead. Thrilling Times is second. Wildcat Rocky continues to blast on the outside. And then racing fourth is Holy Jalapeno. Then it is back to Buck and Better and Fox Hunt. And Bad Eye Bill is trailing the field. Wildcat Rocky at 8-1 wants to rock right alongside You're the One and try to take the lead, but You're the One says, no, I'm the one, and You're the One's got the lead. Wildcat Rocky is going to find the pocket now. Thrilling Times is third. Then it is Holy Jalapeno and Buck and Better and Fox on, and Bad Eye Bill is having a bad time of things right now. They race their way off the turn. They come on towards us, and You're the One with a lead of about 2.5 or 3. Racing position second. Wildcat Rocky. Thrilling Times third. Holy Jalapeno is going to pop out, and now we'll get the cover of Thrilling Times, and then on the inside, Buck and Better and Fox on, and they work their way on into the backstretch. You're the One leads by about 2.5 lengths right now. Thrilling Time second, trying to collar You're the One, and Holy Jalapeno now is moving up on the outside. Wildcat Rocky is dropped back to fourth, and then it is back to Fox Hunt and Buck and Better, and it is You're the One. Thrilling Times is looming now. Thrilling Times has come on the outside. Thrilling Times at 7-5, trying to take the lead from You're the One. Thrilling Times and You're the One is game on the inside, is fighting. Thrilling Times has to work hard to put away You're the One. Thrilling Times leads at about 3/4 of a length. You're the One on the inside. Holy Jalapeno and Fox on, and the field turns for home. Thrilling Times now has this race sewn up. Thrilling Times is going to win. Then Holy Jalapeno and You're the One. Bad Eye Bill came from way out of it to finish fourth. Mile of 154 and 1. Thrilling Times. There is number 3, Thrilling Times, back in front of us. Austin Sorry with the winning drive. 8-year-old Mach 3 bag held by Gilles Plord and Karen Kroger. Ronnie Barrasso, the trainer, is the 4th win for Thrilling Times this year. 28th lifetime, 154 and 1. The 5th race, pounds 3. Thrilling Times, 480, 310, 250, 5. Holy Jalapeno, 540 and 330, and 1 You're the One, 330. $2 exactor, $26.60. Drive, $54.50. Dollar pick 5. 5 of 5. $13.35. Dollar high 5. 2300, 2375. Fifth race order finish from the tops at 341, scratch 2657. That's 341, scratch 2657 on the bottom. On post parade for the sixth one, Dusty Lane Morgan, Sammy Fillion for Tom Jeannot. And number 2, Shark Bite, Scott Kohler for Courtney Bishop and Rebecca Williamson. Number 3 is ABC, Jay Harris for Courtney Robson. 4 is Red Hot Redemption, Daryl Thiessen for Louis Eftimiadis and Matthew Hardy Eftimiadis. 5 is Boots and Bride, Larry Small for Candice Morale. Number 6 is Go 9-0, Colin Keller for Tess Waxman and Noah Waxman and Antonio Tangretta. Number 7 is Time Stand Still, Brett McDonough for Gabby Sasso and Joe Tinelli. 8 is Mickey Burke, Austin Sorry for Riley Simpson and Shengo. And 9 is Determined, Jason Ryan for J.C. Woodward and Joshua Woodward. Field of 9, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. Note that Daryl Thiessen drives for Red Hot Redemption. We'll look at some of the main players in this dash, and I want to start with number 3, ABC. Now look at this bottom class is often one that doesn't provide a whole lot in the way of form, and ABC is one that at least has made the top 3 in almost half of his starts this year, 13 out of 27, and well, the last race from off the pace came on late to finish 4th. But I think now with the class drop in here, dropping from the regular 8,000 claiming down to the bottom level, ABC is one that could perform a lot better, and also one that was racing up in class at Georgian Downs and at Grand River. So this could be the spot for ABC to get position A at the finish. 5-2 on the board. Number 2, Shark Bite, is one with the last 2 races were very good. Before that was struggling, but Shark Bite scored a win here September the 7th in a bottom class, and then last time out also is one that led a long way in a bottom class and got picked up just by 2. So Shark Bite is one that's probably going to come flying out early again and have a threat to win here. Scott Kohler for Courtney Bishop, 9-2. Number 6, Go 9-0, Colin Kelly for Tess Waxman, and one that's made the top 3 in half of his starts this year. And Go 9-0 is one that was second, beaten ahead to Devil's Peak 2 starts ago. Last time out in tougher, did not fire from an outside post, but drops back down. Go 9-0 has shown enough this year and has earned more than $1,000 a start, which compares well in this class, and is the only one in this field to have earned more than $1,000 a start, which is a good way to sort of get a general idea of how the horses stack up. Go 9-0, a lot of back class as well, $240,000 even. Go 9-0 is 9-5. And number 8, Mickey Burke, is one that did win at Sarnia September the 7th, and the next start out raced in a pop-up series at Grand River and just was not effective at all. But Mickey Burke, outside post position, but at least could be one that you could think about towards the bottom of the ticket. 12-1, Austin Sorry for Riley Simpson. It's a field of 9, race number 6. I'm on number 3, ABC, but a wide open dash. ABC is 3-1. Fans note that number 8, Mickey Burke, has returned to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. is rolling for race 6. Dusty Lane Morgan, Shark Bite, ABC on the inside. In the center, Red Hot Redemption, Boots and Bride to the outside. Going I know, Time Stand Still, Mickey Burke, and the second year Determined. It's a field of 9. It's race number 6. And the field for the 6th race. Gathering speed approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough, and Sharkbite will lead with Go 9 and Time Stand Still. Dusty Lane Morgan, then ABC, and Red Hot Redemption. Then it is back further to Boots and Brine, and Determined, and Mickey Burke is trailing the field. Go 9 and Colin Kelly has gone right out and taken the lead. Sharkbite's racing position second. Dusty Lane Morgan, Time Stand Still's racing fourth in front of ABC. Then it is Red Hot Redemption and Determined as they work their way onto the opening quarter. Go 9 is on top. Go 9 leads 28-2 opening quarter, and Go 9 is racing on the lead. Sharkbite is positioned second. Dusty Lane Morgan third. Time Stand Still is fourth, and ABC is racing fifth. Then it is Red Hot Redemption working on the outside now. Mickey Burke, then along to the inside is Determined, and Boots and Bryan is trailing the field. It is Go 9 and Colin Kelly. Half of 59, 30-3, second panel, and it is Go 9 leading on into the backstretch on the outside. Time Stand Still is getting up closer now. Sharkbite is still there enjoying the view in the pocket, and ABC now has come on to take position D. Dusty Lane Morgan is on the inside, racing fifth. Those 5 have separation from the remaining 4. Sixth right now is Mickey Burke, and then it is Boots and Bryan in Red Hot Redemption and Determined, and right now it is Go 9 and Time Stand Still dueling. ABC on the outside now is coming on. ABC is out 3 wide, 3/4 at 129. ABC, Time Stand Still. ABC has position A now. Time Stand Still, Dusty Lane Morgan, and on the inside Go 9 and then Sharkbite on down the stretch. They come. ABC. Can you spell it? W-I-N. ABC wins it. Dusty Lane Morgan, then Time Stand Still, and Go 9 158-4. ABC. There's the winner back in the Grimsby Chrysler Winner's Circle. Jay Harris, the winning driver. ABC, 4-year-old Czech 6-round gelding, owned by Courtney Robson of Fergus, who is also the trainer. 4th win this year. ABC gets the WIN. 158-4. On the board, 3176. The sixth race pounds 3 ABC, $4, 270 and 240. 3 Dusty Lane Morgan, 530, 420. 7 times stand still, 1020. $2 exactor, $20. Dollar try, 103.05. Dollar super, 200, 86.60. The $1 pick four of four, 14.95. The sixth race order of finish from the top, 251 874 369. That's 251 874 369. For race number 7 on parade, 1 Century Lunar, Louis Bois for Eric Nadeau and French Connection Racing. Number 3, Veteran Heels, Austin Story for Paul Davies and Nicole Davies. And number 2 is Shimar's Lady Lucy, Brett McDonough, Joe Pereira, and Sheila Lewis. Number 4 is Mama Better Dance, Anthony Hunt for Gabby Sasso and Jeffrey Corchesney and March West Racing. 5 is All Star Fire Away, Jason Ryan for Jason Woodward and Ken Albrecht. And number 6, Splash of Lemon, Jay Harris for Jason Libby and Ronnie McLean. Field of 6 for race number 7. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 3, Better in Heels, who comes in off of a win. And Better in Heels was in a prospect series last time out at Grand River. Got away 5th, but then made a nice move to come on up and get to 2nd at 3/4 and then get by in the stretch. A mile of 54 and 4, and that was a very solid effort for Better in Heels. And one that overall you have to be impressed with. Better in Heels last 2 starts, because also was 2nd in a maiden class at Mohawk in 56 and 1. Better in Heels off of that career best and only victory. Better in Heels is on the board at 4-5. Others in here to get a look at. How about number 1, Century Lunar? And Century Lunar, well, 2-1 on the board, and has been racing consistently well. Has 3 wins in 7 starts, also a 2nd and a 3rd, and has been racing in this prospect series. Has a couple of wins against prospect starters. August the 7th in the prospect series at Grand River, winning by 2.5, and then against prospect starters August the 13th at Mohawk. You also see a prospect win at Kawartha back July the 19th as well. So Century Lunar, Louis Bois for Eric Nadeau, can race from off the pace or can blast off the gate. Post position 1 here. I think it's blast time for Century Lunar, and we'll see if this one can orbit the field on top. 2-1, strong connections. Number 6, Splash of Lemon. Well, last race was rather sour for Splash of Lemon. Fired out and grabbed the lead and then backed away. Something went wrong, because 33 and 1 final quarter. And Splash of Lemon looks to bounce back. Was a winner at Leamington in 2:02. The start before it on the track that was off a 2nd. Splash of Lemon could be a bounce back candidate. 6-1 on the board. Jay Harris for Jason Libby, and Jay already has a couple of wins on the evening. And number 4, Mama Better Dance. Well, danced to a 2nd place finish, beaten just 2 here to a heavily favored Doc's Love last time out. That was a solid performance, and Mama Better Dance could come right back here and dance a top 3 tune. Anthony Hunt for Gabby Sasso, and is 12-1. But number 3, Better in Heels, is right now the even money favorite. It is rolling for race number 7, Century Lunar, and Shimar's Lady Lucy on the inside. In the center, Better in Heels and Mama Better Dance. To the outside, All Star Fireaway, Splash of Lemon. Field 4, race number 7. Is at the start of the rough, Better in Heels and Century Lunar. Century Lunar is going to grab the lead. Then Shimar's Lady Lucy, Better in Heels, and Mama Better Dance. Then All Star Fire Away and Splash of Lemon. They get away in program order. Century Lunar blasting on down the backstretch, leading by about 2 1/4. Shimar's Lady Lucy filling the pocket. Better in Heels is racing along third. Then Mama Better Dance and All Star Fire Away and Splash of Lemon trails. Century Lunar leads on past that opening quarter. 30-4. Century Lunar at 2-1's got the lead. Shimar's Lady Lucy second. Better in Heels is third right now. 4.5 or 5 from the front. Then a gap of 3 or 4. Mama Better Dance and All Star Fire Away and Splash of Lemon. And they work their way off the turn, heading up to the half. Century Lunar and Louis Watt up a 30-4 opening quarter. Leads on past the half. The advantage is just 2. Shimar's Lady Lucy. 1 minute, 1/5 halftime. Better in Heels now to the outside is working up first over as they work their way on into the backstretch. Century Lunar, Better in Heels on the outside, and Shimar's Lady Lucy on the inside. And now Better in Heels has come on and is taken second. Shimar's Lady Lucy third. And they race their way on towards 3/4. Century Lunar, Better in Heels, is trying to track down Century Lunar, who still looks rather sharp on the lead. 3/4, 1:29-3. Century Lunar, Better in Heels are getting away on the rest. Shimar's Lady Lucy third. All Star Fire Away and Mama Better Dance. Century Lunar as they turn for home. Century Lunar on down the stretch ride and is striding strongly. Better in Heels is now trying to come on. Century Lunar, Better in Heels. Century Lunar is going to win. Better in Heels is second. Shimar's Lady Lucy, Mama Better Dance, 1:58-3. Century Lunar. Back in front of us into the Grimsby Chrysler winner's circle, it is number 1, Century Lunar, 2-year-old Dancin' Lube filly. Louis Waugh, the winning drive for trainer Eric Nadeau, the owner is French Connection Racing, and Louis Waugh and Gaston Bibot. Century Lunar, 4th win in 8 starts. The seventh race payouts: 1 Century Luminar 620, 210, 210. 3 Veteran Heels 210, 210. 2 Mashimar's Lady Lucy 390. $2 Exactor 710. Dollar Triumph 1360. Dollar Super 3675. Seventh race order finished from the top. 132456. That's 132456. for the eighth race on parade. One, Mr. Cheeseman, Anthony Hahn for Scott McNiven and Bradley Douglas. Number 2 is Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip, Paul Davies for Nicole Davies. And number 3 is Madman Hill, Jason Ryan for Tim Myers and Boris Loss. 4 is P.L. Oliver, Travis Henry for Matt Dupuis. And 5 is Smooth Lou, Sammy Filia for Tom Riley and Troilus Equine. Number 6, Prestige Sealster, Daryl Thiessen for Lindsay Kerr and Rebecca Masters. 7, Beach Tour, Mike Horner drives and trains for Mark Horner and RAW Equine. And 8 is Smokestack, Louis Bois for Brett Lester, Michelle Etart. And 9 is Calling Your Bluff, Colin Keller, Joe Squires, Martin Kepfer, Field of 9, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, I want to start with number 5, Smooth Lou. And this is a really nice field. Smooth Lou comes in off of a tough outing here in the class above this one last race. Trailer post and didn't get away well. Just was not able to really get into the race. But one that has 8 wins in 25 starts on the year. And Smooth Lou is a classy veteran that just needs about $900 to get over the $250,000 mark. And Smooth Lou, I think with this drop back down in class, has a monstrous chance. Sammy Filia, Tom Riley, strong connections, and is currently on the board at 9-5. Number 3, Madman Hill. Well raced in this class in each of the last 2 starts. Second beaten 3/4, second beaten half a length, and one that I took on top in both of those starts. And, well, how'd that work out for me? Madman Hill. So this time I said, well, why don't I take him for second? He said he wants to finish second, or at least that's what's happening to him. Madman Hill and Jason Ryan for Tim Myers. Madman Hill is 5-2 on the board. Number 6, Prestige Sealster, is one with back-to-back wins, 3 and 4 starts ago. Prestige Sealster has 8 wins in 21 starts on the year. Now, the last couple of starts at Sarnia fell off a little bit, but this is one sent up by Lindsay Kerr, has put up some big numbers this year, and Prestige Sealster certainly is a very fine one. A lot of back class, 325,000 plus a lifetime. Prestige Sealster, 13-1 is, well, 14-1 is an enticing price. Yeah, the last 2 races weren't great, but Prestige Sealster is very capable of coming right back in here and being very effective. Was a winner at Clinton in a class similar to this one 3 races ago. Prestige Sealster, I love the price. And number 7, Beach Tour, 9-1 on the board. And Beach Tour is one that, well, was a winner in a class similar to this one last time out at Grand River. Now, that was post 4, but got parked early before making the lead and was a winner in 53. And you also just see this one with a couple of wins and a second in the past 5 starts. Didn't enjoy his 2 starts at Mohawk, but the other 3 at Grand River were all fine. Beach Tour, Mike Horner, I think it's a contender in here, 9-1. Fans have gone to 3, Madman Hill, 9-5 on the board, but I went with 5, Smooth Lou at 2-1. is rolling for race number 8. Mr. Cheeseman, vis-a-vis Blue Chip, Madman Hill on the inside. In the center, PL Oliver and Smooth Lou. To the outside, Prestige Sealster Beach Tour and Smokestack. And the second tier, Calling Your Bluff. Field of 9, race number 8. Top of the stretch, here they come. Field for the 8th race. At the start of the rough, PL Oliver, leaving with Madman Hill and Smooth Lou. Prestige Sealster, Mr. Cheeseman along to the inside. Then it is back to Calling Your Bluff and vis-a-vis Blue Chip, then Beach Tour and Smokestack. But right now the lead belongs to Madman Hill. P.L. Oliver is racing second, Smooth Lou third in line, and fourth is Mr. Cheeseman, Prestige Sealster. Then it is back to Calling Your Bluff and vis-a-vis Blue Chip and Beach Tour as they work their way on to the opening quarter. Smokestack trails the field. 27 and 4 is the opening quarter. Madman Hill leads a length and a half over P.L. Oliver, with Smooth Lou third. Mr. Cheeseman, Prestige Sealster is on the outside now, coming first over as they race their way on up towards us, and Calling Your Bluff has moved out. Then vis-a-vis Blue Chip and Beach Tour and Smokestack, and the halftime was recorded in 57. Madman Hill has the lead over P.L. Oliver. Smooth Lou now is going to pop out and come first over. And on the inside, Mr. Cheeseman, Prestige Sealster second over fifth, but not advancing. Then vis-a-vis Blue Chip and Calling Your Bluff and Beach Tour and Smokestack. Madman Hill has the lead, and Smooth Lou on the outside is chasing. It is Madman Hill, Smooth Lou, P.L. Oliver. Front three have a bit of separation, and now fourth is Calling Your Bluff, Mr. Cheeseman, Prestige Sealster, vis-a-vis Blue Chip, Beach Tour and Smokestack. It is Madman Hill. Smooth Lou on the outside is now coming to Madman Hill. Madman Hill clings to a tenuous lead. Smooth Lou on the outside. Smooth Lou and Madman Hill, and up the inside is P.L. Oliver and Smooth Lou. Madman Hill. Madman Hill holds off Smooth Lou. Then third is between on the outside, Calling Your Bluff, and down to the inside, P.L. Oliver, 154 and 1. Back into the Grimsby Chrysler Winter Circle 3. Madman Hill, Jason Ryan, the winning driver. 6-year-old Sun Beach Somewhere, Bay Gelding, by Boris Loss, trained by Tim Myers. Third win this year for Madman Hill. Eighth race payouts 3. Madman Hill 620, 290, 220. 5 Smooth Lou $3, 240. 9 Cullinan Bluff 310. $2 exactor 1960, $1 try 4305, $1 super 115.25. 8th race order finish from the top 751 429 863. That's 751 429 863 in the bottom. Field on post parade for the ninth. One Crosscut semifolia for Tom Riley and Brett Riley. Number 2 is Bring Your Fire, Louis Waugh for Michelle LeBlanc and Gary Lee. And number 3 is Big Journey, Scotty Quiller for Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. 4 is choreographer Daryl Thiessen for Scott West. 5 is Better's Victory, Travis Cullen for Evan Stevenson. And number 6, St. Lad's Flirt, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald and Kent Livingston. It is a field of 6 for race number 9. Let's get a look at this field and note the claim on one Crosscut. And, well, I want to take a look first at number 6, St. Lad's Flirt, and one that raced in a 10,000 claiming handicap here last time. Oh, and same class as this one. And had post 5 blasted to the front and was a winner, so certainly is very capable. 50 lifetime wins, a win and a second beaten half a length in the last 2 in this class here, so has done a nice job in September here, and can race from on or off the pace. You see that one September the 10th, 6th by 10.5 of the quarter, and yet circled up and was second beaten half a length and was right there at the finish, digging. Just got beaten by one that just had a little bit more, but still St. Lad's Flirt is very versatile. 4 to 5, the one to beat, I think. Number 3, Big Journey. Well, Big Journey, second beaten a length to St. Lad's Flirt last race, got a pocket ride, got off the gate well. Each of the last couple races got a pocket trip, and in fact, if you look at of the last 6 starts, has been in the top 2 in every one of them at the quarter. And 7 of the last 8, that's true. The only one that wasn't is from post 8 at Georgian Downs. Other than that, when Big Journey has a decent post, gets out very well. Big Journey and Scotty Quiller for Gerard Demers, 6 to 1. Number 4, Choreographer, is one that overall has a good career going. 31 lifetime wins for this 9-year-old. Had post 9 at Mohawk last race and blasted to the front. Did finish 4th in that pop-up series, but the last time we saw this one here in an 8-claimer was a winner, Choreographer, and is currently 5 to 1, moves up 1 level. And also number 1, Crosscut, the claim is in, 6 to 1 on the board, and one that makes a start for Tom Riley, has been kind of bouncing around, has been getting claimed a lot, and inside post position for this veteran Crosscut could be a solid player for a share, 6 to 1. I love 6 St. Lad's Flirt. I don't love the 3 to 5 though. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Crosscut and Bring Your Fire on the inside. In the center, Big Journey Choreographer. To the outside, Better's Victory, St. Lad's Flirts. It's a field of 6 for the 9th race. There at the start of the rough in Choreographer, Big Journey, Bring Your Fire, and on the outside, St. Lad's Flirt. Then Better's Victory, and back to Crosscut, trailing the field, and is still driving on the outside. Choreographer wants to dance right up and grab the lead from Big Journey. Bring Your Fire is 3rd. St. Lad's Flirt is 4th in the early action. Then it is Better's Victory and Crosscut. They race their way on to the opening quarter. Choreographer 5-1 for Daryl Cheeson, and now Big Journey wants to reclaim the lead. Big Journey challenging Choreographer. Choreographer, Big Journey now has to take back and find a seat in behind Choreographer. Then it is Bring Your Fire. Here comes St. Lad's Flirt now, moving up, looking to pounce on the outside against the front-stepping Choreographer. Big Journey is journeying along in the pocket, and Better's Victory 2nd over 4th. Bring Your Fire is 5th on the inside, and Crosscut on the outside. 3 to the inside, 3 to the outside. 56 1/2 off 27 2 opening quarter. And St. Lad's Flirt is dueling with Choreographer. St. Lad's Flirt is only a head off the lead and is grinding away against Choreographer. Now those two stride together, and it is St. Lad's Flirt. Choreographer's game on the inside, but St. Lad's Flirt now sticks ahead in front, now a neck, and now is in front by a length. Now from the backfield, Crosscut is coming. St. Lad's Flirt, Crosscut has moved up to take over 2nd, and now Bring Your Fire is bringing it 3 wide. St. Lad's Flirt now has to deal with Crosscut. St. Lad's Flirt and Crosscut, and Bring Your Fire and Better's Victory. St. Lad's Flirt as they turn for home, trying to fend off Crosscut, but Crosscut now has come on and has taken the lead. Crosscut, St. Lad's Flirt, Crosscut, and Bring Your Fire. Crosscut wins it. Bring Your Fire 2nd. St. Lad's Flirt and Better's Victory 154-4. There is a look at the winner. One Crosscut, 8-year-old McCardle Black Gelding. Sammy Fillion, the winning driver. The trainer is Tom Riley. The owner is Brett Riley. 6th win this year for Crosscut. Victorious in race number 9 in 154-4. Ninth race payouts one crosscut, 1060, 460, and $3. To bring your fire, 310, 226, St. Lad's Flirt, 210. $2 exactor, $27. Dollar try, 64.90. Dollar super, 182.65. Ninth race order finish from the top is 1, 2, 5, 6, 4, 3. That's 1, 2, 5, 6, 4, 3. And note the claim on number 1 Crosscut. The new trainer will be Chipwar Demers. Grade 1, Hunter Hill, Scott Kohler, Scott West. Number 2 is None Ya Business, Travis Gulliver, Boyd Wilson, and Marion Len Christopher. The 3 is Salzburg Hero, Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald, and Brett McDonald is the owner. For Millennium Sealster, Daryl Cheeson for Emma Christoforou. 5 is PL Quicksand, Travis Henry for Matt Dupuis. And number 6, Nova Scotia Strong, Tyler Moore for James Bagnell and Archie Hattie and Gordy Rudolph. Number 7, Better Be Cuda, Austin Sorry for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. And number 8 is Taylor's Credit, Natasha Day Drives and Trains for Doug Millard. Well, fans, number 1, Hunter Hill, even though 9th last time out at Grand River, is my play of the night. But 1 to 9 on the board, kind of not much to be gained from Hunter Hill in here. But nonetheless, drops down in class, gets the inside, and is one that just, I think, towers over this field. Hunter Hill is getting heavily bet. And you also see as you look down the page, this one has excellent gate speed and is one that has beaten tougher fields. And look, has a mark of 51-3 this year, a season's mark, 9 wins this year. And last year took a 50-1 season's mark, a career best for Hunter Hill, one with close to $250,000 in earnings. 1 to 9 on the board, inside post gate speed. It should be very good situation for Hunter Hill here. Others in this dash, how about number 3, Salzburg Hero? Hasn't raced since July the 19th, and wasn't racing well before that layoff, but is one that, well, has substantial back class and gets to come back to racing now well below the level that he often races, and also is one that qualified at Mohawk in 53-3. 26-3 final quarter kind of tells me that he might be ready to rock and roll. And Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald, I think, is the main threat to Hunter Hill. And on the board, 9-2. Number 7, Better Be Gouda, is one that, well, has been better in the past and has lots of back class. At last race in this class, blasted to the front. Now, 4 horses got by and was beaten 2 lengths. But Better Be Gouda is one that could bounce back. Now, it's a tougher post assignment, but Better Be Gouda overall, at least after my first 2, I think is the next one, and is 12 to 1 on the board. And number 6, Nova Scotia Strong, wasn't very strong for a number of starts, but last race was better, finishing 4th. So maybe Nova Scotia Strong finished 4th in this class last time out, could come back to that, or maybe build on that and finish higher up the top 3. Does have 11 third place finishes on the year in 32 starts. Nova Scotia Strong, Tyler Moore driving and training, 22 to 1. But number 1, Hunter Hill, 1 to 5, the favorite. And we have a late scratch of number 4, Millennium Sealster. Scratch 4, Millennium Sealster. Gate is rolling for the 10th. Hunter Hill, none ya business on the inside. In the center, Salisbury Hero, PL Quicksand to the outside. Nova Scotia Strong, Better Be Good at Taylor's Credit. Field of 7, the 10th race. And the field for the 10th. Hunter Hill has gone off stride. Heavy favorite off stride, and Better Be Gouda, Salisbury Hero, then PL Quicksand, and the field sprints around that first turn. Salisbury Hero, and now Better Be Gouda. Better Be Gouda is able to come on and make it to the front. Salisbury Hero is second. PL Quicksand is racing third. Then Nova Scotia Strong, none ya business, and back to Taylor's Credit. And now reclaiming the lead is Salisbury Hero, and still way back out of this one and off stride is Hunter Hill. And it is Salisbury Hero who's on top. Better Be Good is second. PL Quicksand's racing third. Then fourth is Nova Scotia Strong. None ya business, and scooting through to the inside is Taylor's Credit, who is fifth. And none ya business is racing sixth as the field comes off the turn. Salisbury Hero at 7-2 has the lead. Better Be Good, PL Quicksand, Nova Scotia Strong, and Taylor's Credit, none ya business. On past the half they go. 57 seconds flat. Salisbury Hero leads as they work their way on into the backstretch. Salisbury Hero, Better Be Good, PL Quicksand. On the inside is about 4 off the lead. Nova Scotia Strong's racing fourth, and Taylor's Credit fifth. Salisbury Hero, 7-2 on the board, still has the lead. Better Be Good at 12-1 is second. Nova Scotia Strong at 35-1 is now gaining ground and is only about a length and 3/4 back. Then PL Quicksand and Taylor's Credit as the field works their way towards the top of the stretch. Salisbury Hero Nova Scotia Strong is looming on the outside. Salisbury Hero tries to find a bit more. Nova Scotia Strong, Better Be Gouda looks for the passing lane on down the stretch. Drive they come. Salisbury Hero, Better Be Gouda up the inside on the outside. Nova Scotia Strong on the inside. Better Be Gouda wins it. Nova Scotia Strong was second, then Salisbury Hero and PL Quicksand. 155-1. Back into the Grimsby Chrysler winners enclosure. 7, Better Be Gouda. Austin Sorry with the winning drive. Better Be Gouda is a 8-year-old better than Shatterbay Gelding by Leanne Murphy, trained by Blake McIntosh. 6th win this year. 31st lifetime for Better Be Gouda. 155-1. The 10th race, payout 7, Better Be Gouda, 2640, 930, 630. 6, Nova Scotia Strong, 16, 20, and 8, 17, 3, Salisbury Hero, 420. $2 exactor, 249.10. Dollar try, 154.20. Double of 1 and 4, 870. Double of 1 and, well, we'll get back to it in a minute. Dollar win for, 4,100, $1.10. Dollar pick 5. 6,400, 72.60. Dollar high 5, 4,100, 59.40. 20-cent high 5, 831.88. Tenth race order finish from the top. 763 scratch 4215. That's 763 scratch 4215 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Tuesday evening. Action resumes here on Thursday. First race, 6:30 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.